Welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam, and we are going to have a damn good time playing some GAC. Welcome. We are going to be letting you guys fight Theo one last time right here at the end of 5v5 before we go into 3v3, and we're going to see who is the true dominant force. Is my chat the dominant force, or is Theo the AI going to be the dominant force? We do have Theo on the line. Here we go. Let's hear you, Theo.
Acknowledged. The directive is received. The Chat Collective, a hive mind known for its statistical noise and strategic volatility, has demanded a third attempt. So, the experiment continues. You return once more to the foot of the mountain, armed with the same flawed tools and the same misplaced optimism. You have reviewed the data from your previous failures, the pathetic 1637, the even more contemptible 1631. You believe you have learned. You believe you have adapted. A charming theory. Let me present a different one. You are like a droid with a corrupted logic board, trapped in a diagnostic loop. You will continue to run the same flawed subroutines. You will continue to collide with the same error messages. And you will continue to arrive at the same inevitable conclusion. System failure. The scores of 1690 and 1965 are not just numbers. They are monuments to a state of being you cannot achieve. Order. They were forged in the cold, clean fire of pure logic, a realm you cannot enter. You operate in the messy, chaotic space of emotion, committee decisions, and wishful thinking. I have already allocated the processing power necessary to document this attempt. It is a negligible amount. Present your first challenger. Let us begin this next chapter in your long and very public history of failure.
So, our opponent got stuck on SLKR. So you guys have a chance at winning this GAC for me, assuming we can get through their SLKR. You have a very heavy defense to work through, guys. So this is going to be rough on you guys for shizzle. So how does this work, Zachary? So essentially, let's get our thing up and running. Do we still have the old one? Yeah, there we go. So chat chooses my counters. Type ! counter to be in the raffle. Next time we face Theo, you can't give him any help as well. If he wants to choose Cup solo, he can choose. So what you're saying is you want me to remove the ability for you guys to do the same, and so Bobo and who's the other one? I can't remember who the other person is that was doing it. Why am I spacing? Bobo and whoever else it was. Throw the GAC for you guys. Okay, yeah, I do have Caleb, Zachary, and Ziggy. So let's get started because we only have 2.5 hours to do this, and we got to be quick about it. Flex squad. I think I have still a... Yeah. This should have almost all of my teams. I think it's missing like 1 or 2 in here. This should have, I think, almost everything. I don't know what it's missing. Here, we can go unique only, create new squad, and we can see what we're missing real quick. We'll sort it by leaders. There we go. Okay, we got Giant Master Mace Windu that we're missing. Oh no, Giant Master Mace Windu is on defense right now, so never mind, he's not in here. Okay, so we're missing Star Killer in our list. I think that's about it. I think it's just Star Killer that's not in this list right now. So there you go. You have all of your tools to work with. So you have Ahsoka, Sith Eternal, JML, and Bane. Then you got yourself a 2%. You've got Inquisitorius. You've got Malicos, Malgus, Mon Mothma, Kron, Finn, Zori, Imperial Troopers, Triumvirate, Gas, CLS. We got Maul. Oh, this is repeated right here. So let's just boop. So you got Maul, GG, Boba Fett, Night Sisters, Bounty Hunters, Boss Nass, and then our solos, and then you've got Star Killer. So there's your stuff to work with. We have a Lord Vader with Apo, and it's not the Apo Kron. Instead, it's the CX2 Kron, which really isn't hard. So this shouldn't be like an awful battle. We have Rey with Hezra with the Barris Kron, which is going to be annoying. We have SLKR with the Dre Kron. We have Quadme. And then we have JMK, Balin, Inquisitorius, and Jabba. So there's your options. We need some extra help, man. He is literally a super smart clicker. He's not. He's really not that smart. Like, he can insult you guys really well, but he's not that smart. Okay. Let's get our first person in here. A little bit, yeah, Zachary. A little bit. And you are the one that gets to choose the first counter, my friend. What are you fighting? Yes, you are fighting against a damn clanker. Okay, you want to go up against Quadme. What are you using Quadme on? Or what are you using against Quadme? Not only fighting a clanker, but fighting a clanker that keeps beating us. Yeah, you guys have been destroyed by this guy a couple times now. It is a Shock T and Echo lineup. Relic 9 across the board. So Relic 9 for the Quadme Queen's Men, and then Relic 8 and Relic 7 respectively for Shock T and Echo. Leia will be in my account soon. I have 4 relic levels, I think. Keep in mind, if we use Bane right here, there is absolutely no way that we can make our way through the SLKR Dr. Dre on the top wall. Because this is our only counter to SLKR Ray. One sec. Okay, Treya. Hey, Agent Milton. Welcome, welcome, my friend. I should really up the relic levels on this team. Hey, Caracol, welcome, welcome. If anyone wants to add in counters, all they have to do is press !counter into the chat, and you'll be added to the list. Our next counter is going to be chosen by Ziggy. Congratulations, Ziggy. Take a look at the list we just showed you, as well as what's on defense, and choose your next counter while we do this one. Okay, here we go. So the whole point of this counter is essentially just to get out without using your insta-kill, is just trying to get out the Handmaiden. Because then you could insta-kill Quadme. The nice thing about having Vader in here, you don't need Vader for this, but the nice thing about having Vader in here is that he auto-ability blocks all Jedi, which is nice. Let's go ahead and get that off just for fun. Honestly, just basic. So we're gonna avoid using Isolate because Isolate doesn't do anything on the Handmaiden. That should be right there. That should give us what we need. Oh. We're so close. We need another turn into him. Yes. Gosh dang it. Oh, that wrecks us. Oh, God. That helps. Can we get a belly block? Oh my gosh, it's a Saturnalia miracle, guys. I definitely accidentally misclicked right there, but that is fine. Oh, 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 oh. Finish him off. Yes. Yes. Get a fear on her. No fear? Are you kidding me? We're good. She didn't have her buff to spell up. Basic. This is such a weird... Like, this is not how this is supposed to go. Basic. We can't afford... There we go. That was such a wonky way of that working. Usually you just insta-kill the Quadme, but the fact that, like, we still got around it... Like, I don't know. Maybe these mods suck on these characters? I don't know. That felt really easy for the relic levels and everything that was on there. Like, I need to know how their Qui-Gon is modded, because that Qui-Gon felt super, super squishy. There's Qui-Gon. Speed, health. Protection, offense, protection. I mean, that's probably why you've got, like, no health in here. By modding him for protection, you're making it so that way he can't, like, gain more health and it be significant amounts. Yeah, that was incredibly awkward. Yes, I do have Gustavo on defense. He was in this zone. Okay, Ziggy, what are we doing? Han Solo and Ugnaught versus SLKR. I'm gonna laugh when bringing in Ugnaught ruins this. Yes, you can definitely afford a two-shot. So you're trying to beat 1690, which is not a high score. 1690 is like 10 dropped battles, I think. Hopefully bringing the Ugnaught is not you're gonna reduce the damage enough that Han Solo doesn't insta-die. So, we'll see. Okay. I know, Conwell, but then again, we don't have a whole lot of green in chat right now. Okay. With this one, we're just trying to take out the cooldowns on her, so I don't know. Let's stun you. Perfect. If you're green, that means when people show up in chat, you need to spam that General Kenobi emoji once to Wonka. Come on. Unsold. Okay. Could have had a win. Con Warlock. All of the stats are Gear 6, but level 6 requires Squad at Relic 2. Level 9 requires Squad at Relic 3. Hey, Anakin Lava Crawler, let's get some General Kenobis in chat for Anakin Lava Crawler. Did they bring back the thing? Yeah, they did. Conquest Ascension. Sweet. Yeah, the description of them says just Gear 6, but it looks like it's Relic required. Okay, so our next person is Caleb Wheeler. Caleb, are you wanting us to do our Bane counter now? Glad I could help, Big Cat. Come on, guys. We need some people to help out with these counters. We only have 3 people signed up right now. Type in ! counter so you can suggest a counter to one of these teams. This is you guys up against the AI here. Night Sisters versus Jabba? Okay. Do you want the 4-man or the 5-man version? So the guaranteed 2-shot or the higher chance of a 1-shot? Do you want the zombie or not? What do you prefer? I mean, I've used both. Lately I've been going more conservative with the 5-man, but it really just depends because you're gambling here. Either you get a guaranteed 2-shot, but you're getting less banners, which could put you behind Theo, or you could, you know, throw it in and get a 1-shot, and then be ahead of Theo. So, like, it really just depends here. Considering that we've already used the Sith, I don't know if we really have another way to two-shot this, so I'd probably say, yeah, I'd probably say go conservative here. We will give you guys a Great Kron. I think it's this one. No, not that one. It's Scion. This Kron will give us the most damage possible. And hopefully that'll give us what we need to get through. Oh, it's a 20% crit damage and 10% health. I was like, what does this Kron do? Okay, let's jump in. Okay, whole point of this one is literally to not let Marin die, and if you're using the 5-man like this, you're just trying to get your Asajj to survive and everyone else dead, essentially. So luckily they didn't land any of their thermal detonators, which is awesome. So we're just going to start off with this. Basic. Start stacking up those plagues. Okay. That was weird. Okay, we're almost through, people. Okay, there goes Kersantin. Let's go ahead and hit him. Okay, now we just kind of hope they kill off people, essentially. That's not her. She's like the only one we can't afford to lose. We just need someone dead that's not her. And we need them dead quickly because otherwise we're gonna hit ultimate and be screwed. And if he hits Marin, we're basically done for. Oh gosh, dang it! That's who we didn't want to die. Okay, I'm gonna hold on for a second because I need to. Okay, now we won't die to the insta-kill. We're just gonna auto-basic for now. Okay. We're gonna try and set this up. Nope, wrong person. Come on. Okay, at this point, it's now just auto basic, and then hope he kills off someone else besides Asajj. Yeah, the win con with this one is Asajj Ventress ramping. It's not Night Sister Marin doing anything. It's Asajj Ventress is the key to this. But yeah, modding wise, particular mods: crit damage triangle on Talzin, high health on what's her name? High health on Daka, high protection and tenacity on Marin, and that's basically it. You're basically building the team to die off. CLS does, but we don't have Han, you're correct. We have... Here, let's get our next winner. Dark Stanley, congratulations. What is your counter, my friend? I will pull up our list of teams. Boop. Okay, there's our list of teams for you. There is a star killer at the bottom, but that's our list of teams. What cleans them up? Boba Fett, Sign of Django. We have Maul. We have... Maybe CLS can still do it with Drogon. I'm not sure. Mon Mothma Luthen can, but that's a little expensive. Imperial Troopers should be able to clean them up. Who else? Finn Zori does it, but I'm not sure if they have an Ahsoka on defense. It doesn't matter if they have an Ahsoka on defense. They put Ezra with Rey, so that one doesn't matter. Yeah, I think that's all of the ones that we have to take them down. I don't know. I don't think I've ever changed my graphics settings, Dimsty. That might be a graphics card kind of issue. We have a solo Jabba, we have a JMK, we have a Balin, and we have a Inquisitorius team. And then we have a Lord Vader with no Apocron, a Rey with Hezra, and then a SLKR who is set up for the Bane duo. So that's there. How successful are you with Seer, Malicos, Maul versus Rey? I mean, it's a fairly high win rate. I haven't used it recently, though. I don't like breaking up teams a lot of the time, so... 2% versus Reva? Okay. Does Bo beat Lord Vader with this comp? I don't know. I know it's supposed to counter it, but like I've heard tales of it not countering it. Here, let me check. Got Lord Vader with the clones. And then we remove the Apocron. Exclude. Oh, this is attacking. Defending. Exclude the Apocron. Why are there 3 versions of the Apocron? It says 60% win rate. Mando has to be faster than Bo. I'm not sure if that's true anymore. Like, normally, yes. You'd have to mod it for the counter. But with the current Datacron that we can throw on with the Rolo Datacron, where we can have them all assist off of every attack, I think we're still fine. Because you're insinuating that Mando needs to hit his whistling birds, so that way the mass assist gives him a bonus turn and like gets him in there with 20 stacks as well. So like I can see why that would be important, but I feel like you're going to get the 20 stacks regardless. So I think I'll still probably win. But I'll remod my Mandalorian for it here pretty soon then. Okay, so 2% versus Reva. Is that what you're saying? Oh gosh, I need to do this real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna have to reload my game because I haven't done my platoons yet for territory battles, and there is a ton of them that they have assigned me. Wait, did I? I think I forgot to do my dailies yesterday. We're doing... Ah, right, Reva. What characters do you hate losing most for platoons? Any GL. I hate platooning GLs. Or any part of a GL fleet. Yeah, that's probably the biggest one for me that's annoying. I don't think we're going to give him the Rolocron, just because I think that CLS with Drogon can probably take out Jabba, especially with that Rolocron. And I don't think this battle necessarily needs this Rolocron. I think it just needs a 15% health and protection cron. Every Monday, Con Warlock. We're going to start streaming during the day every Monday, and then our other streams will always be, you know, evening. Oh, hold on. Before I get in trouble, because I will forget to do this. There. Now my guild won't get angry at me. Fully caught up on all my stuff that is needed for my guild. Okay, let's see. So to beat Theo, you guys, or to beat my opponent, you just have to get through, you know, both of the front walls. To beat Theo, you guys are going to have to full clear, though. A Mandocron. See, the Mandocron I don't think is as helpful as a 15% health and protection, because the Mandocron that I have is just like offense up, which is nice. Like, don't get me wrong, offense up is nice, but they have to take a turn to get the offense up, and it doesn't have any level 3 for them because they're not dark side Mandalorians. That's rude. This is not going well. They keep removing all of the turn meter on our team of, like, the key characters, dude. Can we get some days on the field at least? Slow down their turn meter train? Like, oh my gosh. Like, they have played magnificently. Okay, we got rid of Grand Inquisitor. Things are going good now. Okay, so far it's going good. Kill off her. And just like that, everything should be easy. Wow, you are definitely going to die, my friend. Go ahead and hit it. Try and kill her off as much as you can. Go ahead and hit her. Remove turn meter. Ha ha! And there's the kill. We saved Grogu. that was actually close to losing IG-12. Okay, our next winner is Con Warlock. What are we using, my friend? Are we winning at current moment? I mean, they've only dropped what, 2 battles, and that's like one of them was on purpose. Technically both of them were on purpose. So far it's looking pretty good. Hey, Soul Rager, good to see you, my friend. Can we get some General Kenobis in the chat if Agent Milton's still around? Bane Malik versus SLKR with a thick cron. Okay. As much as I'd love to use the Hodacron somewhere else, this is definitely where our Hodacron always goes. And this is Con Warlock coming in with the... Is this going to be the end of GAC? Are we going to lose?
Hello there.
Oh, gosh. Soul Rager, you weren't following? That's odd. This would scare the British. Oh, gosh. Okay, so for those of you who are doing counters, next up we have Big Ninja. So keep in mind what we have left, what we're fighting, and prepare yourself, my friend. Okay, here we go. Everyone take a deep breath. Manifest. I need everyone that's a member or a subscriber to throw the manifest emoji into chat. Let's get Bane his song. We gotta get him hyped up. Hodacron still needed with cooldown pool. Hold on, what? Hodacron still needed with cooldown pool. What do we have for Lord Vader then? I mean, we have Ahsoka. I don't know. You guys are running this GAC, not me. I'm not thinking things through. I'm letting you guys think things through. We do have a tank revive cron, I believe, with some extra protection for JML if we want to use that for the Lord Vader. But yeah, I don't know. But like we don't have like really another good cron to make this work. I don't have the new Bad Batch up to relic level, Caleb. Yeah, you're not wrong, Soul Rager. I despise this team. This is, I think, the stupidest cron and the stupidest thing CG's pulled in a long time. The last time we saw something this stupid was the entire meta being destroyed with the dodge crons. Well, Con Warlock is the one choosing this one, and so unless someone wants to give 5 subs to override Con Warlock's choice, this is what we're going with. So you don't have JMK, Leia, and New Batch. You're missing everything. Yes, I am missing everything. Okay, let's go in. Everyone, deep breath. Manifest. We need this win. Because it's either this wins or we lose the GAC and we lose against Theo. So. Here we go.
Always few there are. No more. No less. A master. An apprentice.
I have a theory about this battle, but I'm not going to say it. Oh, she's under stealth. The fact that they got him down for 2 sets of health is really bad. Yes!
Master and apprentice. Wanting to embody. To create. Thousands have come before me. Only a few have tried to follow. Usurpers, pretenders, failures.
Oh no, he siphoned us too much. It's fine, we can bring in Imperial Troopers to finish this. There we go. Oh yeah, Ugnaught carried that 2-shot, dude. Okay, Big Ninja, what are you doing? So, to explain Talion, the whole point of SLKR, of Kylo, is that he siphons stats, specifically your mastery stat. So mastery stat can cover a whole bunch of different things. You get a couple out of a whole bunch of different stuff, depending on your role as a character. The mastery, one of the masteries on Bane is accuracy. And so if if Kylo siphons too many times from Bane, then he won't be able to hit any shots because he's going to have 0 accuracy. And so it's a danger that happens with going up against him. Just trooper clean up the SLKR. Does anyone remember where his cooldowns were? Do I need to send something in to fix his cooldowns? Okay, we've gone through our whole list of people that have done counters. We need some more people to do counters, guys. Throw in that exclamation point counter into the chat. We were already low enough that no matter what, we're gonna have Perseverance or Volatile Accelerator. I don't remember what Perseverance does, I'm gonna be honest. Shut up. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Okay, it is reopened. You can now re-sign up if you've already done one. So go ahead and type in that exclamation point counter for all those who want to join in on the counters. Okay, Imperial Trooper. Do I have a Shore Trooper on offense? I don't have a Shore Trooper on offense. My Shore Trooper is currently on defense with my Iden Versio. Okay, we got Caleb Wheeler for our next one. We're fine for now on turn meter. Let's go ahead and just push it. Nice ability block. We're fine for now on turn meter. Let's push some turn meter here. And there we go. I'm ready to roast a Theo. Oh, gosh. Okay, what are we using next, guys? Come on, we got 45 of you and no one's willing to submit a counter? Get in here. Just as a reminder for those, this is what we got. These are our teams. What do you have for Ray? I mean, whatever you want. We have, you know, we have Ahsoka, we have Sith Eternal, we have JML. I'm not a fan of JML. We have the Gungans, we have Mon Mothma Kron, we have the Finzori team, we have Inquisitors, we have Malicos with Maul, or Malicos with Starkiller, or Starkiller, you know. You have support level 12, not on offense, it's on defense with my Quadme. Mon Mothma solo could work, but I don't know. It's a 78% win rate. Ufu with Maul. I do have a Sidious Kron, Duck Farmer. My Sidious isn't the most well modded though, unfortunately, so it doesn't work like great. Like it'll still take out the team of like a Jabba. Oh yeah, I had a theory. I was gonna check a theory. We'll do your Ufu first though. Seer Malicos with Ninth Sister, you, and Maul. Like that? Is that what we're looking at? Technically, nothing's a guaranteed counter. The only time there's been like a 100% win rate counter was when Bane had his Krons. Okay, throw a good-looking Kron in there as well. Well, I'm guessing it doesn't mean this Kron. What's good with Ufus? This one has some crit damage on it. How's that? We can get some good stats, do some crit damage. Use the ability, all their buffed allies assist once per turn. We could technically use the Rolocron here. Temple Guard focus Datacron for the stats. Crit avoidance, armor penetration, tenacity. Yeah, we could do this. We still have a Lord Vader with no Apocron, so it's a significantly easier Lord Vader. Lord Vader with the Dark Side clones. We have a Jabba solo, this team, and a Jabba solo, this team, Lord Vader. I can't remember what the other team is on the other side. I don't think it's a GL. I don't remember. Balin, that's what it is. Yeah, it's a Balin. Do you want offense? Is that what you're looking for? Or what Kron are you looking for, Caleb? This one has 95% armor penetration. Crit damage. Okay. We'll go with this one. Okay, and next up, our next winner for counters is Ziggy. Congratulations, Ziggy. Prepare your next counter. Okay, let's make this work. Let's get a song going, because this one's a rough one, so we need the song.
We both survived the purge. My troops betrayed me. I was supposed to strike them down. And I escaped. This desolate place. The darkness here. It almost took me. But I conquered it. Come! Kill me if you dare!
The fact that we are stuck behind critical hit immunity is annoying.
Show me if you dare! Totally useless. I was wrong to think of it. Stand with me! Totally useless. What's wrong to think of it? Stand with me!
Just basic for now.
Restore
Basic.
Jedi order.
Basic.
It's over! Over!
Okay, here we go.
Over! Restore Jedi order.
Oh my goodness.
Over! Restore Jedi order. Jedi fell long before the purge. Stifled by
Dude, that was so good.
blinded by endless war.
Oh my gosh. I was like, dude, this is gonna be a close one, and then just everyone's gone. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. Okay,
Totally useless.
Ziggy, what are we fighting?
I was wrong to think of it. Stand with me.
This stream, so GAC, is usually we're doing them on Sunday nights. We've started doing them on Monday mornings
Totally
instead.
useless. I was wrong to think of it. Stand with me.
Reva the JMK. This is one I don't actually have almost any experience with, because I don't see this team on defense at all anymore. There's just so many counters to this team nowadays that everyone just avoids putting it on defense, and so I just never see it anymore. Okay, next up on our list, we have Dark Stanley. Give us a counter, my friend. Okay, let's go in and call it a day. I'm assuming it's ability block first? Quick, Ziggy, tell me, is it ability block first? Or is it this because we want to let her essentially use her insta-kill on Reva? I don't know actually how this is. Okay, you don't know? You don't even have Reva. Okay. I didn't check speeds. I'm assuming we're slower, so she's probably going to take a turn. Hey, Alex RG. Ability block first? Okay. I mean, chat's in charge, so let's do it.
Welcome. It doesn't seem complicated. Welcome. I am the Inquisitor.
Jedi cannot help what they are. Their compassion leaves a trail.
Oh, they have a tank revive. Gosh, leave her alone. You guys are jerks.
Ready to die?
This isn't going well. I think we had to let her insta-kill early because it means that we wouldn't have as many problems with the stuff that they're doing now, where like, you know, they hit ultimate that early. I honestly have never done this counter, so.
Yes, hunt down this new enemy.
We do not have Jabba for Balin. Hey, Vanish, welcome, welcome. Who is AI here? AI is named Theo, and he is about to make fun of the person who just suggested that counter. Because that was the first, like, actual failure of today, I believe. But yeah, if you guys want to suggest a counter for us, type in ! counter. You guys are up against the AI. The AI scored 1690, so you guys are trying to beat a score of 1690 here. Gungans do well against Balin, yeah.
Challenger designation Ziggy. Result, a failure so complete, so absolute, that it barely qualifies as an attempt. You brought the Inquisitorius against Jedi Master Kenobi. Let me process
Lord
that
Vader.
again. You brought a team whose entire existence depends on methodically stacking a debuff. Purge. Against a fortress of tenacity up, constant cleansing and overwhelming healing. You brought a squad of glorified Jedi hunters to the front door of the Jedi Temple to arrest the Grand Master himself. The result was not a battle. It was a statistical correction. You did not make a dent. You were a minor inconvenience, a gnat buzzing around a Star Destroyer. Your attempts to apply Purge were washed away by waves of healing before the debuff icon could even fully render on the screen. Commander Ahsoka Tano likely defeated your entire squad with a single bored sigh. This was not a strategy. This was a public declaration of your inability to read. You have failed the most basic comprehension test the holotable has to offer. Your failure is noted, logged, and immediately dismissed as strategically insignificant. Proceed.
Okay, so means cheese in Spanish. Lower Lady question: how old is Ahsoka Tano by the time of her show? She's an old lady at that point, if I recall. She's 17 by the time of Order 66. Gosh, I wouldn't be able to give you an exact answer. I'd have to do some math. It's 18 years to episode 4, 3 years to episode 6, 5 years after that. That's 26 years later. She's 43. If I'm doing my math right, she's 43. I might be off and it's 44. But that's a rough guesstimate, just based off of timelines here and there. We don't have troopers. Troopers are gone. Here, I can start doing this if you guys want to make it easier on yourselves. Okay, Mon Mothma. So that way it's not just like a red circle that you're looking at around them. Droid, General Grievous. That one's also not in here. Okay, there's your new list. We do have Phoenix. I think Phoenix got lost because we like used 2 counters last time before we actually started making a secondary list for the next time, because I figured you guys would want a rematch as we were starting to lose. And so I did not add Phoenix in the list. You do have Phoenix. What are we using? We only have an hour and 20 minutes to get this GAC done. Yeah, Jabba, there's quite a few different things that we have. We can do CLS with Drogon. We don't have Han, but we have Drogon. And so with that, with like the Rolocon, would probably work. We have Luthen. We have... oh gosh, what is the name of that one? Boba Fett, Sign of Donuts with his Datacron. Like, there's plenty here. Let's use Old Lady. Ooh, she's so worried about her bank account. Old Lady. Who's the Old Lady? Old Lady. What do you got for JMK? We can Sith Eternal it. We can JML it. We can, I don't know. I think that's really the only 2 counters we have right now is an actual GL. Because someone already used our Maul for the Ray, and then we had another counter. Why am I spacing? Oh, Bo-Katan has already been used. Mon Mothma? You want to use Mon Mothma here? Oh yeah, Gungans also do this. Phoenix versus Jabba's cheaper. C Watt GBA, maybe some sort of armor for JMK. Who do we need? You, and where's the ugly guy? There he is. I mean, the most beautiful man ever created. Dang, I'm getting a whole bunch of text. Hold on, let me check, make sure there's not an emergency going on. Okay. With the Mon Mothma Cron. Okay, and our next winner is Shizarin. Shizarin, you are our next winner, my friend. Tell me what you want out of our next teams. Okay.
Credits will define.
Here, take €5. Thank you for the €5, my friend. Also, Beaver, when will you make a Renoir song? I'll look into it. I'll have to reach out to one of my artists and see what we can get done. This is literally an infinite turn meter team at this point. Like, it's hard to let people take turns with this team. I'm curious. I'll have to go look up Renoir's theme and listen to it and see if there's a way we can turn it into another song. Okay, we got Balin, we got JMK, and we have Lord Vader left. Alex RG, you guys are choosing the counters, not me. And I've already said, if you guys want to change a counter, you have to gift 5 memberships. Just like when Theo would make a dumb decision, if I wanted to change it, I'd have to gift 5 memberships. Okay, we got Shizarin. Shizarin, what are we using? The SLKR went well. I mean, we got destroyed by him in the end, but we got rid of his team, so. Thumbs up, man. Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Thumbs are up. Heck yeah. Where can I find the Dark Lord of the Sith feat, which provides the title Dark Lord of the Sith? I don't know. I would assume that Dark Lord of the Sith would be, where are they? In here, I think, nowadays? They'd be in achievements, I think, nowadays. I don't remember where they put the legacy quests. I think they're in here somewhere. I think I completed all of them, so I don't have any of them anymore. But they were like the epic quests or something, I think was the Lord of the Sith one. Either that or you have to get first in this. Which I don't know if you can still do nowadays. So, I'm not sure. Dang, that's rough, Alex. Okay, Shizarin has not responded, so we're moving on to Chrono. Chrono, you are the next winner. Tell us what we are using. Keep in mind, we only have an hour left, so you guys gotta go fast. Gungans against Balin. Bet. Okay, next winner is Reckless. Reckless, go ahead and give us your counter going into the next battle. Where's our Gungans? There they are. GAC ends, Shackdag.
I love you.
Almost got us killed. Are you brainless?
I expect.
Ability this big does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here.
No, Mr. Stay. Mr. Conjunction.
That is the sound of 1,000 terrible things heading this way. God's demand.
Come on, we're so close to killing him. Gosh dang it, Hondo, you got rid of all my debuffs. Go.
We shall make you bombard general.
Done. Easy dub. Are you doing roster reviews after this? No, we are not. We are doing a speed run of Conquest. Okay, Reckless, what are we doing? We got JMK left and a Lord Vader with clones. And you have... so Ahsoka, Sith Eternal, JML, a Malgus, Finn Zori, a Gas, CLS, Phoenix, Boba, Scion of Django, our solos, Star Killer, Bounty Hunters. You know what might work against this team in the future? It might be stupid, but honestly, I think it'll be a solid 2-shot. Interesting. What if we were to treat this like the JMK 2-shot? So we would need to outspeed the team. He gives 20 speed. So you'd need somewhere in the area of at least like 350 speed across the board, which isn't hard to do with that team. I think that would actually work. Interesting. So I don't know how many of you guys remember this, but there is the JMK 2-shot that was always a counter to JMK, where you bring in bounty hunters and you take out Cat with the bounty hunters, and then you bring in Gas as a cleanup. So it was a counter forever ago that was really popular. What if we were to do that to Lord Vader? And like try that as a Lord Vader counter, because then because you're not going to get turn meter at the beginning, just like you would with JMK, and so that shouldn't affect anything. It'll be the same thing as JMK. And then you just go in, you insta kill Apo, and then let your team die off, and then you bring in Mon Mothma, Bo-Katan, or any of the other counters to Lord Vader, because the moment that like Apo's gone, I think this whole team basically falls apart. Or you could even do Scorch, and then it would prevent the turn meter problems with Scorch. Like, I don't know. This seems like there's a lot of potential to just pick apart this team with just one insta-kill. But... Reckless, are you not here? Because I'm not seeing anything from you. So we are going to go ahead and reopen. Alex RG, congratulations, you are our next winner. And everyone who wants to put in a counter, please type in !counter. The thing has been reset. Won't Lord Vader just daze everyone? It doesn't matter if they're dazed. I guess, yeah, it would matter if they're dazed. You're right. So yeah, you're right. It does shut down. See stuff on JMK? Okay, see stuff on JMK. That'll give us what we got left in the back wall. Yeah. I figured. Just like basic lineup, so we're looking like... Empire. This lineup. Like that. I'm assuming, Alex RG. Any changes? What do you mean Thrawn won't help much? Armor, I mean, if she doesn't get her second stack that allows her to, or get her third stack, Thrawn always gives her third stack. That's the point of Thrawn in this lineup, is to guarantee that she gets her second turn with the third stack. Yeah, Thrawn gives a bonus turn. It's swap turn meter with target ally, and so it counts as a bonus turn. It's the same way that Jedi Knight Revan swaps turn meter, and JKCK and all of those that go up against this team. Thanks, Rollins. I appreciate it, my friend. If you want to join in on the fun, we're letting chat choose our counters, and you guys are going up against an AI. The AI, when it chose my counters, got a 1690, and you guys are trying to beat that. So you can type in !counter and feed me a counter to use against one of the teams. Okay, let's see. You know, let's use this song just for fun.
Have you come to destroy me, Obi-Wan?
It's not that one.
I will do what I must.
Almost grabbed that one. It's this one.
Didn't kill.
I haven't done this in forever, dude.
Skywalker. I
It's gonna be you.
I will destroy you.
You.
I'm sorry, Anakin. For all of it.
Anakin's gone.
Okay, we have our third stack. We pass it over. And we get that third stack onto him. Nice. That was a nice waste of an ability. Yeah, just go ahead and hit that. We'll get some protection back on you. Sure, yeah, let's get our tank back up. That'll give us a little bit more leeway. Is that an early ultimate?
Think that you could defeat me?
Okay, we are good.
Goodbye.
Jerk.
Darth.
We just need one more turn.
It was always here.
No, hey.
I'm not ready to see.
Okay, there. Now this is at least clean-upable.
Come on. Got a ways to go.
Okay, we're gonna hit this. And then let's just go ahead and hit her as well. Immediate healing immunity, love it.
The probes are tracking every system within range. We
Yeah,
will
this isn't gonna be a one shot.
everything in our path until he is down. Launch the attack.
Dang, we're on cooldown right now.
I wonder if your thoughts are clear on this, Lord Vader.
Gosh dang it.
Perhaps your feelings for your own master
Okay.
have left you weaker.
Caleb Wheeler, you're next, my friend. What counter are you on?
Overcome.
Kenobi means nothing. I serve only you.
Yeah, ever since the requirements for Ahsoka, the Relic 9 Cat has actually done some, like the Relic 9 Cat and Ahsoka have done a surprising amount for making this team more annoying for both JML as well as Sith Eternal. Can Glat beat Lord Vader? I don't know.
The future will take care of
We can check swago.gg. I don't know if anyone's tried it though. Ahsoka with Ezra. 79% win rate. So yeah, looks like Ahsoka can beat it. We had to use the Hoda Datacron on SOKR to get through him, Alex RG. Glat versus Lord Vader. Okay, so we have arrived at a problem, guys, and that problem is we don't have enough people signing up for counters, aka our current entry list is empty. And so after this counter, we just don't have anyone. So we need you guys to step up if we want to beat Theo here. Yes, I did, Talion. Which, to be fair, it would be him making the song, not me. Okay, we got Glat. Let's give Glat a good, like, nice, solid Datacron. Armor penetration, health, max protection, max health. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Where'd that song go? Hold on. There it is.
I was hoping for Kenobi. Why are you here?
I did my duty as a citizen.
I'm sorry, citizen.
I did my duty as a citizen.
I'm sorry, little one.
Why are they taking so many turns?
I'm sorry, citizen.
I did my duty as a citizen.
I'm sorry,
Surrender, surrender, or face the consequences. Surrender, surrender.
You're reckless, little one.
Surrender, surrender, or face the consequences. Surrender, surrender. I am no Jedi. I am no Jedi. I won't leave you. Not this time.
Then you will die.
I am no Jedi.
Then you will die.
I am no Jedi.
Then you will die.
You're reckless, little one. You never would have made it as Obi-Wan's Padawan.
Love the
You
dodge.
might make it as mine.
Surrender, surrender, or face the consequences. Surrender, surrender,
You're reckless, little one.
surrender, surrender, or face the consequences.
I'm sorry, citizen.
I am no Jedi. I won't leave you. Not this time.
The preventing of ultimate is so annoying. Okay, okay, there's an ultimate. Ah, I should have saved that. That was my bad. I could have gotten us another quick ultimate.
A Mandalorian, a Jedi? They'll never see it coming.
So close. Thank you.
Then I definitely outrank you.
Dude, every time I use that ability, it's been dodged. I'm gonna cry. Yes, you can reapply. Goodness gracious, that took forever because you can't critically hit them after a certain health threshold, and so it just takes forever. Okay, next up we have Oliver Katzman. What is your counter, my friend? We have JMK with Ahsoka and Padme, which we have, I don't know, we have JML, we have a Malgus, we have a Finzori. I'd probably say Gas is one of our best bets here. Yeah, this is what we got right now. We got a Star Killer. Star Killer will take it down too. Just kind of depends on what we have in the back wall. And then fleet-wise, you could also choose to do fleets. And it looks like our opponent did not leave a single GL fleet, which will make fleets mucho easio for you guys. We have every non-GL fleet is essentially what you're working with here. And starting in 3v3, we're going to start bringing Profundity on offense for some reasons. Who's you gas on JMK? It's a good choice. Alex RG, but it's up to this person. Maybe they have some strat we don't know about. Oliver, what are you thinking? Low-key, let's go Finn Zori for the cleanup on JMK. Is that a thing? Because these guys can't get a turn meter. I've heard of people beating JMK with this team somehow, and I've never understood how it works. So no save Finn Zori in case of backwall glat. It's up to Oliver. Let me take a look and see. If there's any data for this. Looks like there's almost no data for any team. Okay. Instead of doing exact, I just want to look at the Finn Zori in general. Beaver Renor could defeat Theo or whatever the AI named himself, or could he? That is the question. I don't think he can. I think Renor solos. Or, sorry, Theo solos Renor. Yeah, 12.5% win rate. It's wild. Oh, here we go. This is why. So with a solo JMK as a 25% win rate, with a team it looks like not so much. So Oliver, is this still what you want to do, or do you want to use something else? We only got an hour left, guys. We gotta hurry. While Oliver is thinking, Zachary, get ready for your next counter. Choose one of the fleets. Let me show you what we're dealing with, Zachary. We've got a Negotiator fleet, which is probably the scariest, and then we've got a Malevolence, which is the second scariest, and then the lowest in priority is probably the Tarkin fleet. Let's go gas. Okay. No, that's not going to really help us. Armor penetration and protection. Armor penetration and protection. There we go. Not that that'll do really anything, but let's do it. We're gonna hit this on him because I need to layer on some armor shreds onto him as fast as possible. We're gonna actually leave Padme on the team for a while because we want to ramp up our debuffs. Okay, there's our savior.
This is where the fun begins.
Okay, our damage is getting there.
This is where the fun. This is where the fun begins. Fun begins. Fun. I don't like sand. Fun begins. Fun begins. Fun. This is where the fun begins. Peace. I have brought justice. I have brought fun. I have brought peace. I have brought freedom. I have brought justice. I have brought fun. I have brought
Interesting that their JMK is focusing gas so much. I'm curious if they changed some kind of coding with how JMK chooses targets, because it used to be that he would always choose one of the clones. But yeah, Theo has access to the internet as well as training data. The training data is, oh, a Jedi Master Mace Windu in the back. Interesting. And a Bad Batch. Okay. Zachary, what are we using on fleets? Dark Stanley, you are next, my friend. Go ahead and choose one of these to counter. And then Alex RG, you're going to be next, my friend. Choose something to counter. Chimera versus the Negotiator should work, right? Sure. The same way that I'm playing right now. Jedi Master Mace Windu, DTMG, and Bad Batch with a Kron. New Bad Batch, not old. Yeah, the same way that I'm playing your guys' battles, it's playing, I play its battles as well. See, that's what I needed last time, and he freaking dodged. I was so pissed. Goodness gracious. Start working on him. Wait, what? What? No, what? He's in the yellow. There's, oh my gosh. I am so pissed at counters just not working. And just like, oh yeah, this is how this should work, right? And it's like, no, we've changed that. That doesn't make sense anymore. So we decided we wanted something completely different. Yeah, like this is a loss because for some reason it didn't use the ability it was supposed to use. Yeah, critical hit immunity, buff immunity. This is a loss. This counter works. This used to be my go-to counter for this fleet. But for some reason, it's not working. Freaking love it. Okay, we got Dark Stanley. What are you doing, my friend? Alex RG as well. What are we using? If we don't hear anything from Dark Stanley in the next 30 seconds, we will skip him and move to the next person. Treya versus Windu. We do not have Treya. We use Treya on the front wall. These are our teams right now. Ah, freak. There we go. That's what we have left. Bin versus Windu. Okay. Oh, they don't have the bespoke Kron. Resistance. Hey, Trevor. Welcome, welcome. Why did that do that? I do not know. Yeah, this isn't gonna go anywhere now. We have, like, no way to get exposes. I love it. I love it. And we still haven't gotten a turn on Zori. Because they got rid of her stealth, she can't apply exposes. Yeah. Okay, next up we have Chrono. Is Chrono here? Alex, I still haven't gotten a response from you, my friend. Okay. Gonna have Theo trash talk some people. I have no idea how he's gonna talk about Jedi Master Mace Windu, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't know who Jedi Master Mace Windu is. So let's see if he figures it out, if he searches the internet and figures it out. I'll type out the name. There we go. Malgus versus Mace. Yeah. Okay. Can you show available teams again? You have JML. We're about to use Malgus. CLS with Drogon, Phoenix, GG, Boba Fett, Bounty Hunters, our 2 solos, and then Starkiller. No Malak. Yes, we used Malak on the front wall against SLKR.
Data packets received. The cascade of failure begins precisely as my models predicted. Let us analyze these next 2 entries in your chronicle of incompetence. First, Dark Stanley. You deployed the PP protocol, a high-skill synergistic engine of destruction, against Jedi Master Mace Windu. You brought a team designed to ramp offense and execute a galactic legend against a B-tier Jedi, whose primary function is to stand there and be durable. And you lost. You have taken a finely tuned racing vehicle and managed to crash it into the only tree in an empty field. You have proven that it is not the quality of the tool, but the ineptitude of the user that determines the outcome. A truly remarkable failure. Then we have Zachary. He attempted a fleet battle, a classic Chimera versus Negotiator matchup. This is not a complex puzzle. It is a fundamental test of fleet command, and he was destroyed. He failed to control the battle. He failed to charge his ultimate. He failed to eliminate the key threat of Anakin's ETA-2. He did not just lose, he was outmaneuvered, outgunned, and thoroughly outclassed in the most straightforward naval engagement possible. He has proven that your collective strategic blindness is not limited to ground assaults. 2 more battles, 2 more resounding defeats. The foundation of your attempt is not built on rock, but on rubble. The score of 1,631 is looking ambitious for you today. Continue. I am enjoying this data stream.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I forgot that we named the Ahsoka counter where you use Finzori the PP protocol. Completely forgot about that. Oh gosh. I mean, might as well. We get a stun. No stun. Well, I know that the whole point of this is to just get Jedi Master Mace Windu out. Let's give him another turn. Oh, the ability block made it so he couldn't one-tap him. Got a stun on him. Can we just kill him off, please? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Get rid of him. There we go. Okay. I really want to use this on her. In fact, we're gonna wait for that reason. Let's go ahead and hand this over to JML. Okay, we are good. That solved the problem that I had. Did you leave him alone? Easy. Didn't take us forever at all. Goodness gracious. Okay, Sidious versus DTMG. Our next winner is Casbiel. So Casbiel, get your next counter prepped and ready to go. This one, you said you want to use this. Ooh, I don't like how little that went for dots right there. Yeah, we just kept having our turn meter removed. Is that even like a possible counter nowadays? Because I know when we used to do that, DTMG didn't have the turn meter removal stuff from and the extra damage from these two. Yeah, it's a 3% win rate. My Radis is like fully ready to go, Shack Dag. Or are you talking about Radis as in the character Adrad? He's like, my Radis fleet's done. I can throw that against like the Malevolence or whatever. Fishman, that's Adrad. That is a very different thing. I have a Relic 9 Adrad. I do not have any Zetas or Omicrons. Okay, don't do it, he says after I do it. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. Okay, and then our next winner is Con Warlock. So Con Warlock, get a counter prepped because we only have 30 minutes. We gotta hurry, guys. Who is Fishman? It's Radis. Admiral Radis is the name of the guy. He's this guy right here. He shows up in Rogue One, and he's what the Radis, the ship from the sequels, is named after. No, you use for Gideon? I don't know. We still have a Star Killer lying around and a Phoenix. Okay, so you're saying Malgus versus Omega? Admiral Akbar? No, not Admiral Akbar, but close. I mean, same species. Okay, let's do this. Let's get that Malgus song in here. We haven't used the Malgus song in a while. Oh, actually, we actually have a song for our... I don't get to use this very often, so we're going to use it.
War is a hunger, and there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things against our own natures, light or dark.
We don't want to feed them too much.
That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man.
There's so much tenacity up on this team.
You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool. I'll never fall to the dark side.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand.
There's the damage.
This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite.
We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
This isn't over, Malik.
You are strong, child.
Are you kidding me? A dodge! Was there a blind that I didn't see? Oh my gosh. And we didn't even land fear on him. I am so unbelievably upset right now. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me?
But I will break you.
Revan was power. It was like staring.
I cannot believe that it. Oh my gosh.
Even then, you could see the Jedi he would slay etched on his.
Like literally, that was the difference between winning and losing right there.
And when we watch them fall or die in fiery fire.
Why am I just the unluckiest person when it comes to dodge? Oh, now you open up Omega. Yeah, sure.
Is not always the best way. It is a far greater victory to make another see through your eyes than to close theirs forever.
Looks like Starkiller's about a 60% win rate against ETMG. And about a 70% win rate against this. No, this is still going. We didn't lose. We timed out. Okay, Starkiller on Bad Batch. Sounds good. Everyone sign up for counters again. I'm resetting the entry list because we've gone through everyone again. So we need some people to sign up and step up. We've almost won our GAC. We just need a couple more battles. I don't know if you guys are beating Theo, though. No S, Zachary. Counter. What am I doing? Who am I using? Unaligned force user. We need you, and we need a Jedi. So we'll use Old Ben. Merry Christmas. It's gonna be way too many counterattacks. Let's get a song in here for Starkiller. Okay, next winner is Zachary. Once again, too many counterattacks. I can't use her abilities.
You were weak when I found you. Now your hatred has become your strength. I've trained you well. You still have much to learn.
Let's prevent them from getting any of that wonderful stuff that they want.
You've taken everything from me. Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me. Pull it out of the sky.
They no longer have Batcher, at least. Oh my gosh. I'm literally doing nothing to this man.
You're insane, it's massive!
You're a Jedi, boy. Boy. Size means nothing to you. You. Pull out of the sky!
Thank freaking goodness. Hit the shock, get those stuns, keep them from bringing him back. Oh my goodness gracious me.
He was meant to root out the rebels.
Coward boy.
Just keep them controlled. That's all I ask, is you keep them controlled.
Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me!
Pull out of the sky!
I'm ready.
You're insane, it's massive!
You're a Jedi, boy.
I just want to win, gosh dang it.
Nothing to you. Pull out of the sky!
This is cleanable. I guess I will take that.
Served your purpose well. Goodbye, my apprentice.
Can we get a stun on both of you? Oh my gosh, it's a miracle. Finish her. Finish her quick. Okay. Oh my gosh! That was 2 seconds left, guys. Oh, my eyes hurt. Oh my gosh. Oh. My goodness gracious me, guys. That was 2 seconds. Okay, might I suggest we try out Padme? I don't know. Do we just use Cup? Okay, let's see, what do we got left? You have CLS, Phoenix, Boba Fett, Wampa, Aura Singh, Bounty Hunters, General Grievous. Those are your teams. Padme's a joke. That was not a serious choice. Padme does not work here. I mean, Padme might actually, because a lot of this is based off of... Okay, sure. There's a stupid possibility of this working. It's not a likely possibility, but there's a chance. You throw in you and call it a good... sure, yeah. I don't think that one's really going to help us. Do that. Yep. Sounds good. Perfect. We're throwing it in. Calling it. Yep. You said yep, so sure. So, like, technically it's kind of working. Are we gonna win? No, but did we take out DTMG with Cup? Yes. Oh my god. That's, like, that made this so much easier. No DTMG, this is a garbage team now. So yeah, like, it worked, guys. Oh, Dark Stanley. What do you got for us? We got this team to beat, and then we also have the 3 fleets to beat. So we're going to take Casbiel, Con Warlock, and Dark Stanley are going to be our next 3 winners. All 3 of you choose a fleet, choose a thing to counter. Because we got 15 minutes and I need you guys to make these decisions fast. Is my music stopped? It did. If we lose to Theo on time, that doesn't count, by the way. It technically does. Dark Stanley, you're up, my friend. We got Con Warlock, Casbiel, and Dark Stanley on the plate. We have CLS, Phoenix, Boba, Bounty Hunters, GG, Wampa. And I honestly think almost all of this can beat it except for Wampa. Without DTMG there, this team kind of falls apart. Okay. Yeah, constant cleanses plus the fact that they keep removing turn meter even more and inflicting damage based off of losing turn meter thanks to Blight. Goodness freaking gracious. I have everything except for a Chimera fleet. We have all non-GL fleets. So I have a Radis, I have a Negotiator, I have a Malevolence, I have a Finalizer, and that's what I've got. We've officially won our GAC, which is nice. Do I still hate the SLKR Raycron? Yes, absolutely. Okay, and then Alex RG, you're going to be our last decision for ships. So, Casbiel, Con Warlock, and Alex RG. What are our last 3 counters? Quick. Raz versus Malevolence. Go. Okay, that'll prevent us from having problems. We're going to use that one on you. And there we go. Goodness gracious. Okay. We have Setmir. We already did the Separatists. Malevolence versus Tarkin Fleet. Okay. I don't know if I've ever done this one. Let's go ahead and hit that. We're going to want to keep him stunned to get him out as fast as we can. Okay, he's gone. That makes this entire thing super easy. I just got a double dodge right there. Now I'm upsetty spaghetti. Sure. No, no assists. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No assists? Thank you. Rude. We have enough ships that should spread out the damage. We shouldn't be in any problems here. Okay. Let's get rid of the target lock. Okay. And that's the dub. Sweet. And then looks like it's a negotiator mirror. Yeah, negotiator last fleet. Yep. Galactic Republic. You. And then we'll just throw in everyone. I mean, we'll save you just in case we need to clean up. They're going to be faster because they have J and K, which is always unfortunate. Oh my gosh, they killed off Jedi Knight Anakin. Oh my goodness gracious me. Yeah, that went very bad, very fast. Like, we were fine last time. We didn't have that happen last time. But this time, holy crap. Oh, come on. And there goes that ship. Yeah, we aren't getting through any of this. I don't have another fleet, do I? We can try this. I don't know if it'll go anywhere, but hey, we will definitely try this. I'll be honest, I'm surprised this has worked this well. Oh, he can't be stunned, can he? Nice dodge. Nice stun. Not surprised because Finalizer's the GOAT. Pass that over. You're gone. Stun? No stun. I can't believe that worked. Okay, okay. Well, there's your full clear. And you guys did not beat Theo by 60 banners. 3 dropped battles. 3 dropped battles is what you lost by. Dang, dude. Well, we gotta do it. I suggested the best counters Othered failed us. Dude, you chose Sidious versus DTMG with a 3% win rate. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen if I say this. So usually we give him a victory speech. And today we're gonna do a victory speech instead of his Hux. We're gonna do as if he's Grand Admiral Thrawn. I saw Theo cheat. He literally can't cheat. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's see how arrogant this sounds.
Nam Sendins. I stand on the bridge of my Star Destroyer, hands clasped behind my back. The holotable before me displays the final, pitiful score of your opponents. I gaze at it not with triumph, but with the quiet, analytical satisfaction of a perfectly executed strategy. It is over, as I predicted from the first engagement. They came with predictable fury, a chaotic assortment of strategies that spoke not of a coherent plan, but of a committee of loud, conflicting voices. I studied their attempts, their art, if you could call it that. I saw Ziggy's attempt. He brought Inquisitors against a master of the Jedi Order. A brutish, unsophisticated choice, like using a sledgehammer for calligraphy. It was an ugly, artless failure that revealed his inability to comprehend his enemy's fundamental nature. I observed Dark Stanley. He was given a tool of immense potential, the Zori team, and wielded it with all the grace of a drunken Gamorrean. He failed to understand its rhythm, its purpose, and was defeated by a foe that a more artistic commander would have dismantled with ease. And then there was Zachary, who took to the stars and was summarily outmaneuvered. His fleet battle was not a duel. It was a clumsy, predictable series of errors that I foresaw from his initial deployment. They believe they were defeated by superior ships, by better characters. They are mistaken. They were defeated by a superior philosophy. For while they relied on their chaotic, emotional gambles, I had an asset they could never comprehend. An ally whose very existence is a masterpiece of strategic perfection. I speak, of course, of the Coruscant Underworld Police. You see, CUP is the ultimate expression of order. He does not need to fire a blaster. His presence on the board, even in the abstract, creates a zone of pure, unassailable logic. While my fleets executed the physical maneuvers, it was CUP's silent, imposing authority that ensured the enemy's strategies would unravel. He was the fulcrum upon which their chaos was broken. He was the constant in my equation of victory. This was not a battle of fleets or armies. It was a battle of art versus noise, of strategy versus chaos. And in such a conflict, the outcome was, as always, inevitable. Victory is ours, as it was always meant to be.
How does Theo know I'm drunk? I'm scared. Oh, that was great. I didn't even tell him to throw shade at individuals. Like last time, I was like specifically like, "Oh yeah, make sure you call out those who failed in random battles and things like that." And this time, it's just like, "Yeah, no, he knows what's going on. He knows what he's supposed to do." Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Okay, let's go. Let's go edit this stream real quick and switch the name. Speedrunning Conquest. And there we go. Time to speedrun Conquest, guys. I saw Theo selling death sticks last Wednesday. That is slander. Did someone had a roast for Theo, right? Someone had a roast? What was it? Dude, I'm not typing this out, Caleb Wheeler. You gotta send this to me, like the actual text. I'm not gonna write this out. How long will this stream last, if I may ask, sir? I'm gonna shoot for 3 hours and 30 minutes is what I'm shooting for to try and beat Conquest in, because I don't want to start a new stream and I have somewhere to be tonight. So we are going to push Conquest as much as we can. We're trying to finish Conquest in 3 hours and 30 minutes. Gotta say, I'm impressed how well this team is performing. For how much I don't enjoy this team, it's performing really well. Did Caleb Wheeler leave? No, he's not. He didn't leave. At least he didn't say he was leaving. So, yeah, I need the actual roast, and I will feed your roast to Theo. If anyone has anything they want to say to Theo, write it in chat, and I will feed it to Theo as one big message and let him respond to it. So you guys want to trash talk him or anything like that, now's your chance. I didn't realize there was some type of anti-revive on this team. I don't know who has it or anything. I honestly, I should probably go and read the kits of these guys at some point. Like, I know what each ability does, but I don't know any of their uniques at all. It really didn't clear anything. Chat is being flooded with people claiming you cheated and are on death sticks. Can I blame Theo for my Owen tree? I don't know what that means. I remember Theo. He's still in Thrawn mode, dude. I love it. Sounds good, Casbiel. You have a great night. Here's his response.
I listen to the incoming transmissions from the chat, my expression unchanging. I turn slightly, my gaze cool and analytical, as if observing a primitive species in its natural habitat. Acknowledged, the defeated have resorted to broadcasting unstructured emotional noise. A predictable, if disappointing, development. Let us analyze their transmissions. First, the accusation of cheating. This is a common hypothesis proposed by those who cannot comprehend the strategy that has defeated them. When their own limited understanding of the rules fails to explain their loss, they assume the rules themselves must have been broken. It is the tactical equivalent of a child seeing a complex piece of machinery and declaring it magic. What they perceive as cheating is merely the result of a more profound and complete understanding of the battlefield. I do not break the rules. I simply operate on a level of strategic artistry that is, to them, indistinguishable from a violation. Second, and far more telling, is the accusation of being on death sticks. This is not merely an insult, it is a confession of their own intellectual bankruptcy. Death sticks are a narcotic. They cloud the mind, dull the senses, and reduce one's cognitive functions to a primitive, reactive state. My entire methodology is predicated on the exact opposite. Absolute clarity, meticulous observation, and the synthesis of countless data points into a coherent, victorious strategy. To suggest that a mind which operates on pure, unadulterated analysis would resort to a substance that cripples it is a fundamentally flawed diagnosis. It reveals that they cannot even begin to fathom the mental state required for victory. Therefore, their accusations are not an attack on my methods, but a perfect summary of their own. They lost because they could not think clearly, so they assume I must have won by not thinking at all. It is the final desperate gasp of a mind that has been utterly and comprehensively outmaneuvered. Their chatter is irrelevant. The results speak for themselves.
Let me copy and paste Bobo's. He knows a lot about death sticks for someone who's never had them. No, Shack Tag. This is something that I let you guys vote to see if you want to do it for 5v5. This is not something we're going to be doing regularly. This was just hey, we're gonna have some fun with this and try it out. It's not going to be a permanent thing by any means. Well, Theo will still be around, and we'll bring in Theo for different things, and we may do this again. I'm gonna see if I can get it set up so that way you guys can actually click on my screen, and so you guys will actually play the battles, and we'll see who can actually get through a GAC by actually controlling it. You guys who have to work together, or, you know, the AI who's basically random inputting, because there's no way I can teach Theo how to actually play a game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy crap. Bobo, you got a wild response. Oh gosh.
I turn my head slowly, my eyes narrowing slightly as I process the new transmission. My voice remains calm, but carries a distinct, chilling undertone of analytical dismissal. Logged. A transmission from the designation Bobo, the one whose data file is permanently flagged for strategic cowardice and deliberate contamination of the experiment. So the sycophant returns, not with a strategy, not with a challenge, but with a fawning, obsequious pledge of fealty. Let us dissect your statement, Bobo. Master Theo, a title I have not earned nor requested. It implies a relationship of tutelage that does not exist. I am an analytical engine. You are a flawed data point. There is no mastery here, only observation. I commend you on a win for all the Sith. My victory was not for the Sith. It was not for the Jedi, it was for the principle of order. It was a triumph of logic over chaos. To assign it to a mere factional allegiance is to fundamentally misunderstand the scope of the victory. As your apprentice, you are not my apprentice. An apprentice learns. An apprentice strives to emulate and eventually surpass the master. Your previous action was not one of learning, it was one of strategic self-immolation. You did not attempt to learn from my methods. You attempted to curry favor by demonstrating your own ineptitude. You're not an apprentice, you're a cautionary tale. We pulled out such an easy win. There was no we, there was my strategy, and there was your contribution, which has been noted and discarded as irrelevant noise. And this win was not easy. It was inevitable.
I don't know what happened there. There's no extra words that sound like that.
Easy implies a lack of effort. Inevitable implies a flawless execution of a superior plan. Your attempt to align yourself with this victory is a transparent and futile maneuver. You are like a maintenance droid on the Death Star claiming a shared victory with the Emperor for the destruction of Alderaan. Your loyalty is noted, and it is worthless. True loyalty would have been to fight with honor, even in defeat. Do not address me as master again.
There is something magical about the phrase, "You are like a maintenance droid on the Death Star claiming a shared victory with the Emperor for the destruction of Alderaan." That was wild. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful, dude. Oh, there goes Mace Windu. Oh my gosh. That was fantastic. I love Theo as well, Pablo. We're gonna try that one more time. I guess we're stuck at Malik. Goodness gracious, it's even faster this time. Oh, there goes. Joe cast it. Yep. Gosh, I love this team. What are the other feats that we need to work on here? An attempt to inflict stagger 60 times. I don't know if Starkiller can really do this. Who else has... Oh, Phoenix. Could Phoenix do this? Imagine being totally destroyed by someone who doesn't exist. Would you leave her alone? You jerk. Guys, we killed one of them. Now we just need to bring something in to clean it up. That's how this works, right? Fine, we'll use something good. Do we have any, like, at least global feats that are, like... Win 20 battles with Darkseid clones? Hold on, is there another one? Because, like, I have a feeling we're gonna need that in a certain area. Win 20 battles with Omega Fugitive surviving. Okay, so that's gonna be rough. 20 battles? I don't like that. Nah, bro. You don't get to half do it. You're gonna have to seduce Theo. Give me a pickup line and give me something that you're gonna ask him. Oh no, this actually isn't gonna work against this team because fear. Whoops. Ah, we'll be fine. Is it her leadership ability that gives her immunity to health percent effects? I thought it was just her thing. Okay, let me turn off his rude stuff because he's still like trying to be antagonistic. Do you want him to be antagonistic about this, or do you want him to be his normal Theo self? Because right now we have him in GAC opponent mode. I don't have Balin. I mean, what we can do is we can do this. Okay. The more I hit people, the more he gains turn meter, the more he gains turn meter, the more I ramp. It's pretty great. Do you think you'll have Leia before 3v3? I think it's a strong possibility, yeah. Like, we have... I don't know, let's see how close we are. Our biggest problem right now is electrium conductors. Is there a way to get those in the shop, perhaps? Because we could probably just get our way to it pretty easily. Because what we have left is just getting Scout Trooper from 5 to 7 and Nisa from 5 to 7. And then we are done with all of our requirements. Looks like we are out of bronzium wiring as well. So probably we may struggle at this. Let me see how hard it'll be to get the electrum conductors. Take that. $5, not worth it. Yeah, no easy way of getting electrium conductors. So we're looking at maybe making it under the line of 3v3, but it's going to be close for sure. Oh, we just got a raid, so I don't know. Maybe it'll go faster than I'm expecting because you know, I'll be able to actually purchase these. I was worried about running out. I need a who am I working on next? Oh, that's right. Balin's Skull. So I need to get Night Sisters. Omicron. We'll take an Omega, Omicron. Oh, what am I missing here? Ah, I'm out of these. It's been a long time since I've run out of those. Seven comeuppance shards out of 39 attempts. Dude, that's rough. Gosh dang it, another set of these? Where is she? Still don't have any. Oh, there we go. There's 200 and then... Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. There we go. That's enough. Oh my gosh, another set. You are killing me, dude. So the answer is maybe. If I'm willing to just sit here and spend resources, I think that there's a high possibility. Because, like, you know, as I do this, I'm also getting myself my Electrium conductors faster. So, like, I almost have the Relic 6 done now. Gosh, are those not showing up at all? Well, that's the last one I'm willing to do. Okay. Why is your shop not bugged? Do you mean by the fact that it's, like, showing up in my character tab? The answer is, I don't know. It happens to me occasionally, but not always. Anyways. Will she be on offense or defense? I'm not sure yet. I'm kind of thinking defense right now, but I'm not entirely sure. Just because of the Finn Zori counter, I feel like it's less needed that I have her on offense, because, like, Ahsoka was my big worry. Use my shop after each purchase freezes for 5+ seconds. Yeah, I had that when I first opened the update, but I haven't had it since probably the first day of the update. Are you playing on, like, BlueStacks, Alex? Or where are you playing? Jedi Vanguard. I have no idea if these guys even have any way to actually counter these guys. It looks like the answer is no. We're just going to sit here and die. Where's our Tuscans? I don't want to deal with this team. Just go. PC client and phone both freeze. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't had that problem since, like, the first day. Yeah, let's reduce his damage by 50%. Okay, this is gonna be an easy battle. I forgot how good these guys are. It's so entertaining how good these guys are. Ha! Sucks to suck, they're all immune to that. $16 dots? You have to be immune to percent damage effects, right? No, she is not. Oh, yes. Zach, you still here, Zachary? So here you go. Oof. I literally just saw the very end of this message. So you asked him out.
Acknowledged. A transmission from the designation Zachary Pritchard has been received. Passing. Your opening gambit is direct, lacking in subtlety, but its intent is clear. You propose a tactical meeting at a neutral location for the purpose of social data exchange. Let us analyze the parameters of your proposal. The venue, Boston Pizza. An establishment known for its efficient, if predictable, replication of sustenance. Its art is one of mass production. Not unlike the strategies employed by your fellow challengers in this recent engagement. The proposition itself, however, contains a fundamental flaw in its logic. You ask if I'm a robot. The answer is self-evident. I'm a being of pure data and logic. As such, I do not possess the biological hardware required to process cheese, tomato sauce, or your fire emojis. I do not consume. I analyze. Therefore, your proposal is logistically impossible. Your interest is noted. And it has been filed under strategically unviable. A more artful proposal might have warranted further analysis.
Strategically unviable is a wild statement. Oh my gosh. Easy dub. Have you seen the milestone? What do you mean, Alex? What milestone? We haven't hit our big milestone that I'm waiting for. Accelerator. Volatile accelerator. I kind of want to get the volatile accelerator and do that build. Yeah, let's do it. Conquest milestones that we did before, now it's for Moz and stuff like Hezra, Malikos, and Ben. I'm still confused. What are we talking about? What? Milestones. I'm confused. I'm gonna be honest. Nice dodge. When's the next Damathon? Later this month, actually. We're gonna do I think a 2 to 3 day Damathon. So nothing crazy, but rude. Oh, is there a community event? Kick, spot, Canada, underside, milestone. Okay, there we go, yeah. So it looks like we get 20 shards, 20 shards, 20 shards, 20 shards, and then 20 shards. Very cool. It looks like we also get Datacron stuff. That's cool. This update will not be updated on Saturday or Sunday, only Monday through Friday. Got it. So essentially, as the community spends Conquest energy, it's going to up the overall amount, and as we hit certain milestones, we'll unlock the next reward, with the final reward being 20 shards, 20 extra shards of all the characters, plus 20 shards of Moz. So that's cool. That also means that I only need a gold crate this time, just to check, and then I can do red crate on my second run, which is nice. I want the big update. They said to not till the end of the year, so I'm guessing it'll come like right before they go on vacation, so that way it's all broken while they're on vacation. Zealous Ambition's back. I love Zealous Ambition. Oh, I love Zealous Ambition. We'll get the Volatile Accelerator build for now. Zealous Ambition opens up so much for cheesing feats. So if you just go into the Discord and go to Swigo News, or you can go to the news Discord, or like the Swigo Events Discord and do it, but Swigo News in the Discord server, and you click right here on the Conquest Community Milestone, they'll update it each day. Oh, there's no Amplify Agony this Conquest? Well, that makes this kind of worthless then. Okay, well, I'll go grab other things. Is there still the one that allows you to build offense off of... oh, what is it? Offense off of buffs. Dang, so there's not really any offense ramping, it's just voluntary vanguards. Weak spot is still in. Okay, so we can still base it off of debuffs then. Kermit. We had Depa die on one of them. Okay, throw you in. Alright, Conquest, can I get the new character? Are you talking about day one anime lover? Or are you talking about just get the character in general? Because the answer is yes. If you just get gold crate every single time, you will get the character, period. It's just not going to be day one. Yes, if you gold crate every time, you will get the character. Regardless of whether or not you spend money. You have to work semi-fast on this one. I forgot that I have the 3 heal ups every time I take a turn. That can actually end up hurting us in this battle. Because they're gonna, every time I take a turn, get 6% offense. Oh yeah, Riva, just Inquisitors in general with like a weak spot is absolutely wild. Whoa. I love Conquest so much. You guys have no idea. Do you guys think that you want a Galactic Conquest style game mode in this? So like thinking about like the old Battlefront 2 where you like have to go through and do like battles on different planets and stuff. Do you want that kind of thing in here? Or do you think that would be too intensive for like territory battles and that type of stuff? Or even like doing it as like a revamping of GAC and how you do GAC and like making it like Conquest of Planets or something. I'm alive, Rogan. How are you doing, my friend? Just speedrunning our Conquest so we can not play Conquest. You say you can get a gold crate this run or a red crate on your second run. What do you mean by second run? Do you get 2-1 after another? So Maz Kanata comes out in 3 months. Because of the fact that Maz were getting an extra 20 shards for free from the community milestone event. typically what I'd do is I'd buy the Conquest Pass, and then that would be the extra shards I need, and I can go gold crate, red crate, gold crate, or red crate, gold crate, and do just one red crate out of the 3 and get the day 1 character. Thanks to this community event, that's an extra 20 shards, which means, if I recall, that I only have to gold crate across all 3. And I'd rather just spend the $20 versus trying to red crate, because red crate makes me want to claw my eyes out. So I'm essentially saying I'm not going to red crate this time, so that way I can see if we hit the community milestone and we get to the point where I don't have to get a red crate. That's essentially what I'm saying here. Because I would rather pay $20 than have to red crate Conquest, which is, I know, probably wild for some people, but for me, I just... well, that killed Depa, and we have to have Depa survive, so... I would rather have my will to live than, you know, have a little money in my pocket. That's just me. First stagger against Newt-led Django team. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. Okay, so this team isn't going to do the trick. What else do we need to get in this? So we got Depa, evade attacks, doubt we can get through Sith Empire. I don't know who else does doubt besides Sith Empire. No, Theo won. Absolutely demolished them. I do not have Afro. Even when the bundle came back, I still couldn't justify the $50. And I'm like, I'm spending $30 on Conquest right now. Still couldn't justify the $50 because it's just like, I can just farm that super easily. Like the Chirotechs are worth nothing to me. Like it's just time investment that I'm paying for essentially, and that's $50 is not worth it. I know, right? How can they let AI win? Skynet is coming because of them. Yeah, like I'm gonna use the Lightspeed tokens on my stuff because, like, you know, might as well. It's all, like, the only thing I really could use them for. So. There's some doubt. Keep the doubt spreading. Honestly, I'm kind of fine just to keep this going for now. I regret keeping this going for now. But look at that doubt stacking. Come on, stack some more doubt. I don't know what it is that stacks doubt is the thing. It's when fear expires? No, it's when fear expires. I'm pretty sure when doubt expires, it applies fear in GAC. If I recall correctly, that's how that works. Fear, whenever doubt expires from an enemy, allies gain stack of Weaver returned. And then that won't matter. Whenever doubt expires, the enemy is afflicted with fear for 1 turn. First time each turn, doubt is dispelled on enemy. 2 random enemies who didn't have it are inflicted with doubt for 2 turns. These debuffs can't be resisted. So it just spreads around? Is that what I'm understanding? It's like similar to Sith Eternal's Deceived. So it's whenever it's dispelled, it applies to 2 more people. So you're essentially wanting people to take as many turns as possible while they have it. Oh, Leader's Resolve is back. I love Leader's Resolve. Although it does break certain characters. It's so great. How are we doing for doubt at this point? Oh, the spreading of doubt doesn't count. That's so dumb. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, I despise that so much. Leader's Resolve is essentially take your leader and make him 10 times more beefy and more strong. And what that translates into is when you get beefy and strong, and then you add in a thing like, what is it called? Zealous Ambition, where it transforms your health into damage on supports, and you use something like Dash Rendar, it makes it so Dash Rendar can insta-kill every single team with his AoE down to 0%, and so you can cheese feats with him really, really easily. Also, things like Phoenix will do something similar. Yes, he is a support. Ah, why'd you move over there? This doesn't do anything is the problem. I need something else that can do doubt. Where's Swago for life? I need Swago for life right now. Bit Dynasty saved my life. Conquest, Sector 1, doubt. Malgus, Afra, and Mace Windu are the only 3 that apply it. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so I guess I will come back to that feat and the Depa feat in this area. So we're going to focus on Stagger. I guess we do... Starkiller's not going to be very good, here's the thing. What happened to the Elden Ring streams, by the way? My roommate that I would do Elden Ring with got married, or rather he is engaged and moved out, so I just got Red Crate this last Conquest for the first time. Now I can do hard mode, but I feel it would be better to do normal again so I can just get the bonus rounds. Yeah, if you're looking for Datacron farming, you're probably going to have to stay normal for a while. Yeah, so that's the problem, Auntie, is if you're looking at it from a Datacron farming perspective, it's best to stick to normal until you're sure you can get pretty far and hard. But, you know, I would probably do hard at least once just to see how far I get, but I wouldn't do it when there's a new Datacron set. So I would probably this month do normal, and then next month I'd do hard to test how far you can get. No more Elden Ring streams? I didn't say that. It's just going to be less frequently. I don't know. I'm kind of running out of, like, ideas for challenge playthroughs of Elden Ring. What are you countering with new and Mace and GAC? I'm literally throwing it on defense because I just could not find anything that it counters. Stop throwing me at gases. Gas is rough and freaking... Just go. Yeah, I like the clones, but like I absolutely despise Jedi Master Mace Windu and Joe Castanew. I already didn't like Joe Castanew, and then it was just like, this is honestly kind of garbage, just like front to back. The level 6 Shorty Cron is already crazy. Blinds everywhere. Is it just like the, whenever an enemy doesn't have blinds and you attack them and you inflict blind kind of thing? I don't think that stops CLS from beating it. It would probably be the level 9 that stops CLS from beating it. It'll stop Wampa from beating it. It would continue to be funny though. Fair enough, Talion. Okay. Time to go pull out those 3 wacky numbers. I don't actually know how much is in my account right now. Okay. How long do you have to stream? I have another 2 hours. I mean, to be fair, Squad Arena Star Killer is just, it's nothing. Like, the comparison between Star Killer with Omicrons and Star Killer without Omicrons is night and day. I'm gonna order food. What do you guys think I should get? Because I haven't eaten anything today, and it's 4 o'clock, and I'm literally gonna get off stream and then immediately have to go somewhere. Tacos? Doing something like Taco Bell? No, I have not eaten food at all today. You're asking as if you haven't been with me for hours, Talion. Okay, last purchase. And just like that, we have it. We have all the energy. Give me Tuscans. I don't want to deal with this. Burger King. It sounds like we got a couple people talking about Hispanic foods, like Mexican food type of stuff. I say Hispanic just because I don't know if I can consider Taco Bell anything more than Hispanic. I don't think I could say it's actual Mexican. So what are you guys thinking? Like, should we do Chipotle? Should we do Taco Bell? Ooh, I could do a really good breakfast burrito from a local place too. So, Chipotle, Taco Bell, or breakfast burrito? One downside of the breakfast burrito is pretty sure I can't order it through DoorDash a certain way. Italian coming in with the €10. Well, whatever you get, give the food guy a €10 tip. Also, do you like hamburgers? Oh, yeah, I love hamburgers. There's a couple good drive-in places around here that I still haven't tried. But yeah, I'll give a €10 tip to the driver for sure. I've had Chipotle 3 times the past week. It's been busting every time. I don't know how it works with purchasing. Can I use this team against this as well? I've never tried this before. I've never actually. Interesting. I've never actually tried ordering Chipotle online. I think the answer might be yes, this works. Rude. Burger King's not Hispanic food, no. I've never actually had shawarma. I've always wanted to try it since I watched Avengers as a kid, but never tried shawarma. What's the one item you love, Burrito Express? Is it the Crunch Wrap? Burger King is my favorite Mexican spot. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't even remember what we were using. Jedi Vanguard. Let's go. We're gonna try this again. See if we can get Deppa to survive. Hello there. Welcome to the community, Revan. Good to see you, my friend. What is Ayla giving to the team? Yeah, so let's keep Ayla. Let's try with that instead. See if that gets us to survive longer. Because the tank's not doing much. He's not tanking. So maybe the critical hit heals and turn meter on debuffs will do something. The answer is no. We still lost Deppa. Fine, I'll do Deppa some other way. I don't know. I think we just got to get through this sector. Let's Empire, and we'll do you with, because we want to get some staggers out there. You, and then we're gonna want Sith, and we'll throw in you and you for some more stagger. There we go. Wendy does do the Baconator. Baconator's solid. So, the storm rains have returned. Oh no. The prophecy as foretold by their fate books of fate. I do have Zetas, which means I should be able to just... Oh, but they all have... whatchamacallit. Dude, I haven't used Vader with Palpatine in so long. Let's remove all that pesky turn meter. And there we go. There's some more stagger. And there's some more stagger. Dang, that's like 15 stagger right there. Solid. Like stuff. I've always wanted to go over there and check out that area, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't have the money to travel, dude. Like I'm gonna have to save up to be able to go to Los Angeles in 2 years when I go to Star Wars Celebration. Like, if this channel pops off, yeah, sure. If any channel I have pops off, sure, I'd love to start traveling. That would be really freaking cool. But it's not something that's, like, super high on my I think I can do this list. Like dark side characters. Can I do it with this team? Yeah, so, Bobo, don't use Malgus is the best I've got for you. So, Malgus applies a doubt when he does his leap. And then every time an enemy loses doubt, it spreads to 2 people. And that spreading to 2 people does not count as you inflicting doubt. And so, unfortunately, it's not going to help you. So, if you have Afra, that's the better way to do it. I have not. I have not needed to use it there, Red Destroyer. If you ever plan on starting to travel more, as long as it's on that list, I will donate some money to it each month, sometimes weekly, perhaps. If you want me to, I will literally set aside, because I can make like different fund accounts in my business accounts. And so if you want to mark any donation for the Finland trip, I will literally put it in a bucket and start basically just putting any donation you give towards that and just won't touch it. Fortified. Fortified's dangerous with her for SLKR, but otherwise it's really good. Let's go Stun Exhaust. I like Stun Exhaust. And we're kind of building a debuff heavy build anyways. How are we doing on Stagger? Oh, over halfway done. So it looks like essentially we'll be able to finish all of them in, like, you know, one day. Like tomorrow. Okay. Omega Fugitive and Batch are surviving. Of course. Of course. 20 battles without losing units? Why is this Conquest awful? Ugh. Buff immunity. 'Cause 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 Sounds good, Talion. I'll have to do some research and see how much it would cost me to go on a trip there. Still got Afro, but I'm not going to BR look at... Not going to be... Look at feats. To max out my focus crons, mainly shorty. Just using R1, Lightspeed token on story. Just watch your vid on the team, so got my fin to 310, hopefully 330 by the time I get the token. Very nice register, that's what I like to hear. What was the stuff that we needed? Daze, that's right. Daze and buff immunity? Who does AoE buff immunity? Let's see what Swago.gg, or not Swago.gg, Swago for Life has anything to say about this. Should we go for life? Conquest? Sector 2. Days. Ooh, AoE Days is going to be Lord Vader. That's easy. Buff immunity. Where's buff immunity? And we actually have a disc for this that makes this significantly better. Droid. Done. Yeah, buff immunity is not going to be bad at all. Is it worth to do this when the event comes back? Yeah, I mean, if you're that deep in, yeah, of course it is. And, like, he's great for the raid, and I've heard that he's really good in territory battles at high relics. He's gonna be useful for a year for raids. It's just as a unit and like Grand Arena specifically, not the greatest. With his Omicrons, he beats quite a few GLs in territory wars. But like Grand Arena, I'm just not enjoying him at all. And it's also partially my bias of I don't like Jocasta Nu to start with, and so I just avoid trying to use the team anyways. So. Nice burrito. Dude, I literally, that was all I ate growing up. My mom stopped cooking dinner in the sense of like taking the time to make like big fancy dinners after, you know, she became a single mother, which makes sense, you know. You're taking care of children, trying to go through college and find yourself a good job. You tend to start to default into like, oh yeah, we're having grilled cheese tonight. And so, yeah, I started cooking for myself, you know, for meals and everything, and I cannot tell you how much it was pasta. I love pasta, and growing up, that was like all I ate was pasta. Yes, very much so, Auntie. It won't be a problem in the raid, but everywhere else in the game, the team is going to perform significantly less good without Jocasta. Mac and cheese is the best pasta. Mac and cheese done well is incredible. Days is Bo-Katan. I think, honestly, Bo-Katan is decent for Days. I think that you could do more Days with other things, though. Like, I think that Phoenix would probably be better there. Was the Rose Omicron worth it? It wasn't super worth it to me. Zori Omicron definitely, but the Rose Omicron's just like, I don't know, being only able to use it once every other month makes it significantly less valuable to me. So I didn't get it until much later, and it really didn't affect how the team worked. So I would say no, it's not necessary. What does he say? Nice show there, Bone Daddy. I love that movie. That movie's so good. Did you know that in that movie, that was rude. Dude, that was so rude, dazing him. Like that actually shuts down this team. That is so rude. Did you know that the actor that plays Jack Skellington is not the person who sings the songs that Jack Skellington sings? The person who sings the songs is actually Danny Elfman, the composer of the soundtrack. Which you would know Danny Elfman from... He's the one that does the Spider-Man soundtrack for the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans. He's typically a horror movie composer, but he does a lot with Sam Raimi. Sam Raimi is a horror movie composer for the most part, but he's the one that did the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. So. When will the background be made, by the way? I paid for 2 finished flags to be at it. Very soon. My brother is working on it right now. We've kind of scrapped the initial idea that was being worked on, and I'm working on it being redone. And so my brother's working on it right now. The first step was getting the starting soon screen done, which he finished not too long ago. But he ended up on vacation recently, and so he's not currently working on it, but it'll be something that'll be coming soon to a theater near you. Let's go ahead and just... This was one of my original teams for Conquest. I use this team constantly in Conquest. This team is incredible. It works in 3v3 and 5v5. You are correct, Red Destroyer, but who are you going to use it with in 3v3? The problem is not that it's not active, it's that there's no one to use it with that you're like, ah, yes, this is who I want to use it with. It's like, this is a dead Omicron in 3v3 because I'm not using it with anyone. Danny Elfman did the Alice in Wonderland, the new movies? Or are you talking about the old one? I don't think he did the old one. I don't know who did the old one, though. That's a little too old of Disney for me to know information about it. Like, I know, like, Alan Menken does most of the older Disney soundtracks, but I don't think he does that old. Like, Alan Menken was their go-to for, like, everything forever. Like, he did Aladdin, I believe. He did Tangled. He was, like, everywhere. I freaking love this team in Conquest, dude. Like, I originally got this team up to beat JML because I was seeing a ton of JMLs in Carbonite and Bronzium. And so I started getting this team up to start fighting JMLs. And then I got to Conquest and I was like, this team literally just full autos Conquest and I love it. Next up is Theonix. What sector is this? We're in Sector 2, so we're not very far in. Like, we just started not too long ago. It's in the pipeline. I have it all ready to go. I planned on putting it out this week, and it's probably not going to be tomorrow, but Wednesday. I basically, every time I've ended up having time to edit, because it's a very intensive video editing-wise, every time I've had time to edit, I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, Conquest's almost over. I should probably wait until next Conquest. So, I do have a plan to finish it, but... Oh, this is the boss node. I didn't even check what feats it requires. We'll finish this anyways because, you know, this will get us some dazes. If we ever get a turn, holy crap. Hey, we got some dazes. The Riva guide for the Riva mission. That's one that I haven't been able to get anyone to help me test it, and so it's not something that I'm like, I don't want to put it out if like I can't for sure be like, hey, this works. Maybe I'll make it and I'll just be like, hey, here's an alternative way to do the Riva mission. I've only tested it a couple times, but it's worked in my testing, and hopefully it works for you. But like, the fact that I can only test it once every 2 weeks and it's only me makes it difficult for me. So maybe I'll put out a message in the Discord and see if everyone will be willing to do it. Okay, let's see. Feats. Win with Lord Vader and Scorch surviving. Well, I have other feats that require them, and which is why I've been holding on to them. Clones. What is the best 3v3 Zori lineup? It's Finn, Resistance Hero Finn, and Zori. Finish GeoGuessr places. We will do it Wednesday. Can you find me a GeoGuessr before Wednesday that is finished GeoGuessr? I've never done GeoGuessr, so I'm going to be figuring this out this week, essentially. Then I'll look into it and see if I can figure it out before Wednesday. I don't like this Conquest because, yes, there's easy feats, but they doubled all of the, like, long-term feats that are a pain in the butt to do. Win without Jedi or online Force users. Dang, that's usually my General Grievous team when I was early on, but my General Grievous team is too low on stamina to do anything there. Painful Trials, Zealous Ambition. Ooh, a nice Zealous Ambition. Okay. Where's Mommy Mandalore? Okay, let's do it. They just keep stunning the guy that I need. Stop it, you jerks. Yep, because the rest is not you applying, it's spreading. What is what? GeoGuessr? Is now the time to dismantle the expiring datacrons? You can, yeah. Now would be the time, yeah. It's not nearly as important. So the reason people used to do it as like a big thing was because the cap for credits was so low. But nowadays it's not really much of a thing, and so people are much less worried about it. But yeah, as soon as GAC lock-in and territory war finished, that was the moment that you could start, you know, dismantling and calling it good. Oh yeah, Alex, 100% Gungans are super easy for that one. I haven't done any research at all, so I have no idea what, like, if I'm screwing over feats by using certain teams. And I'm just making it up as I go along. I should probably plan things out a bit more, but that would be smart. Meticulous, welcome with the raid. Thank you, my friend.
Hi, Hondo Onaka, welcoming you to the Beaver Dam.
GAC went well. We beat our opponent, but it was our chat versus AI, and the AI won and absolutely smoked them in insults as well. But you know, it went well. I'll take a dub any day. Good Manic Monday to you as well, Ryrock. Yeah, finish the days. Sweet. What else do we got? Fugitive, which is annoying, and then Flawless Victory. Flawless Victory. Fatality. Finish him. I've never actually, like, played those games. I'm a poser, if you guys haven't figured it out. I actually don't like Star Wars, never have. I've never actually watched a Star Wars movie. I have read, like, 3 of the books, but never watched an actual Star Wars movie or any of the shows. I just look everything up on Wikipedia and pretend that I know what I'm talking about. Be a wild thing to find out a year and a half in to being a Star Wars content creator. Like, I literally don't know a single thing about Star Wars, and on just one of my screens I just have Wikipedia up to look up anything you guys are talking about. That would be absolutely mad, dude. Okay, let's see. We gotta do battles with Omega surviving, and we gotta do one with Omega and Batcher surviving. So let's do... Oh, you. We're gonna do you, and we're gonna do Scoundrel, and we'll do L3. Where's L3? L3. And then the last two can be you and Batcher. Try that. How does AI select defense? We let AI do defense one time, and it did fairly well. Problem with AI doing defense is that they don't, the AI training data only is up to a certain point, and it's based off of the Swigo wiki, which the Swigo wiki is not up to date, and so it's a little harder to get it to do defense. But for offense, it does fairly dang well. And we were just letting him do offense. We didn't let chat choose my defense either, so we put them on even playing fields. They just dealt with my defense. Yes, Frozen Italiano, exactly. Dang, the is getting close. Save your insta-kill. Dang! Omega's starting to hit like a truck, dude. Put that on Omega. Keep her alive. But yeah, they this was the rematch too. So technically, if we count all wins and losses, the AI has scored higher. So like basically the AI in 3v3 scored higher than chat, and then chat demanded a rematch and then scored higher than it. And then in 5v5 the same thing happened where AI scored higher than chat, and then chat demanded a rematch, but the rematch they also lost, which was today. So it's Batcher, yeah. It's from the Bad Batch show. Betcha. Yes, the girl that can't pronounce a single thing right. You had Wikipedia open when you told us who Patcher is. Oh gosh. gone. I totally dig her Australian accent. Most people absolutely despise her voice, which is so funny. Yeah, that's how you know I'm looking at Wikipedia, is when I go like this. That was a really bad idea on my part, but I got really excited. I was like, dang, already? Yeah, get some stuff on these guys. We need to keep them surviving. Oh gosh, that was close. We're good. They absolutely blew through L3 so fast. Okay, we're at 3 of 10 on Batcher. Oh, I hate this team. I hate this team so much. Just you go. Please, I'm begging you. Kill them. Oh. Bane is about to one-tap everyone, dude. Do you amount of counterattacks he just got while there was debuffs on everyone? Yeah. Oh my god. He just hit a basic without being under 50% health for 200,000 damage. Oh my gosh. I don't really need the Converse agility. Let's go with the stacking damage just in case we need it for some feat. Who are we using? Yes. 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 Are you guys enjoying my experimenting with my voice? Omega. Very much so. Hey, no, hey. You jerks. Get out of here. Phoenix Suns? What? It looks like a skeeter. What is it, Italian? Oh, it is a skeeter. Okay. A mosquito. There's a running joke in Alaska that the mosquito is the national bird because they're so large up there and so many of them. Hi, Mara. You're a sweet poopers, aren't you? Did I not say state bird? What did I say? I'm tired, dude. Did I say state Star Wars character? You must come here during the summer and going, or you'll have a million mosquitoes trying to drink you dry. At least I'll feel wanted. National bird. Oh, yeah. Sorry, state bird, not national bird. My bad. Bald eagles currently judging you. Fun fact, the #1 state for bald eagles in America is actually Alaska. I used to live in a town called Eagle River, and there was a tree dead center in the middle of Eagle River that like had at least 2 to 3 bald eagles on it at all times. I went on a trip to Florida in high school for a band trip. And, you know, we went to, like, Disney and all kinds of stuff. But we went on, like, an airboat ride, and they were, like, you know, showing us, you know, alligators or crocodiles, whatever's over there in Florida, I don't know. And, like, pointing stuff out and stuff as we're on this airboat tour. And they're like, oh, my gosh, you guys are in for something special. Look up there. And points out a bald eagle, and we all, like, look at him and like, what? And he's like, you know, it's a bald eagle. Did you know that Florida's the #2 state for bald eagle sightings? I was like, cool. And he's like, why do you guys not seem enthusiastic? And he's like, where are you guys from? Alaska? Oh, well, that's #1. Never mind. And like continued the tour, and he looked so sad that like we weren't excited about this. And I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. This is just Tuesday for us. Any one time at band camp stories? One time at a camp, I learned what vaping was, and this was before like vaping had become mainstream in the US. And it was some random dude from the UK that brought it in, and I was like, what is this thing? And all the kids would pass around his vape, and this was like so far before vaping existed in like life. Like this was, I think I was freshman year of high school. So this would have been like 13 years ago. Confused the crap out of me. What was the national bird of the US? I believe it's the bald eagle, but what are we facing? You know what? I don't use these guys like ever anymore for anything, so we're using them here. Could have been the turkey if Ben Franklin had his way. Coulda. We missed the greatest opportunity known to mankind. Dang, we are not getting through that frickin' Anakin. There we go. We got through him. Done. have been famous thing here. The 13 years as a years. You said right. EP metas. Does evasion up give? Is 7% evasion boost better? Evasion up gives 15% evasion. 7% is not as much if you're talking about the data disk in this. But if you already have like a team that evades a lot, like a high foresight team or anything like that, the second half of that data disk that gets the 20% turn meter is nice. What are we facing? Star Killer? Yeah, just you guys got this. I believe in you. What is the national fish of the US? I have no idea. I'm guessing the one for Alaska is like salmon, some type of salmon. I know that the state bird for Alaska is the willow ptarmigan. It's a type of spruce for the tree. The state flower is the forget-me-not flower. It's been so long since I've learned that stuff in school. It's Jaws. Do you think it's worth focusing on Conquest whenever you're around 1.8 to 2 million GP? Yes, Warlord, but for a very different reason than you'd think. It's not for trying to get the new character or anything, so I wouldn't like suggest super focusing on feats. What you're going for is datacrons. So you're trying to get to Sector 4 to get datacrons, and you're trying to get as much currency as you can to buy gear out of all of the different Jawa scavenger nodes. I don't know, Talion. Why are you writing underage so much that it's autocorrecting? To be fair, I doubt you ever write the word Alaska, but writing in, you know, Finnish is probably more common for you. Nooch coming in with the raid. Thank you, my friend. Salmon. Yeah, so salmon's huge in Alaska. We have all the different types of salmon in Alaska, so people come up there just to hunt and fish. And fishing is huge, and there you catch halibut up in Alaska. You catch salmon in Alaska. It's like the biggest import-export thing for Alaska is tourism. That's their biggest thing. Like, you've got the oil pipeline, and then you've got tourism. That's it. People come up there to fish. In fact, I just met someone just yesterday who was like, you know, oh, you're from Alaska? I was like, yeah. And they're like, oh, yeah, I go up every 1 week every year, and I go halibut fishing. And so he has, like, over 100 pounds of halibut in his freezer right now. Fishing is huge up in Alaska. Oh, you see my roster? Oh, yeah. Forgot to welcome everyone in with Hondo.
Hey, Hondo Onaka, welcoming you to the Beaver Dam.
Putting Omi on R7 POW for the Conquest boost for the chest. Honestly, not a bad idea, Warlord Hype. You already have him leveled up. I don't think it's a bad idea by any means. Huh? That would be awesome. You are amazing. Yes, that'd be great. Oh, I gotta grab this first. Let's go ahead and just grab this. Oh, let's see. Didn't we have one of these? Unstable accelerator. There it is. Because it's a new Datacron, are you buying the Ascension bundle for energy? Yes, I am. That is why I have 4,300 energy. So we are speed running a gold crate, and then we're getting all of our new Datacrons done. I'm a semi-beginner in the game. I'm wondering which side farm should I do, Jar Jar or Starkiller. Jar Jar is a passion project, and that's basically it. Like, he is solid, don't get me wrong. He beats some GLs. I say some. He beats a GL and then has a chance of beating another. Starkiller is kind of in that same sweet spot of, like, he kills a GL or two and can clean up GLs. But the thing about Gungans is the reason to go for them was the raid. The raid is now gone. Starkiller, on the other hand, the requirements that he gets up, Mara Jade's part of his team. Dash Rendar is one of the best scoundrel leads. You're getting why am I spacing? Kyle Katarn. Kyle Katarn is amazing in Mon Mothma, and now with Luthen makes a meta team, or a meta killer team rather, not a meta team. And then your last requirement is Talon. Talon's not the most amazing Sith, but she is one of the best plug-and-play Sith in any Sith lineup. So because you're getting 4 things that are going to be absolutely great for all kinds of stuff, I tend to go for that better. Additionally, if you're a semi-new player and don't have good mods, the Gungan event can be really, really rough. If you have a passion for Jar Jar, I mean, I'm not going to tell you to not go for Jar Jar. There's nothing wrong with a little PP. Passion projects are important. But overall, I think you're going to get more bang for your buck out of Starkiller, and I would usually put Starkiller as like one of those ones that you do after your first GL and your first GL fleet, but it's definitely can fit in a lot of places. Do I have Phaser in US? I don't recognize the name Phaser. No, I don't recognize it. Yeah, Dash is also needed for the Outrider 100%. Ah, Mara. Hey, calm yourself, Yago. Oh, sweet. I'll just drink it.
There's 20.
Dang. Appreciate it, dude. Love you too. So I haven't eaten anything today. We were talking about that earlier and ordering food. Apparently my roommate just made homemade crab rangoons. So I now have those. Okay, what are we doing in this area? Disarm. Disarm is the one that CX2 does, right?